Okay, how's everyone doing? Good to see all of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Hope you're staying cool. It is miserable heat-wise everywhere, right, Kevin? Nothing to say? You're just gonna come up here? Alright. Sneezes. We got a Kevin. How we doing, everybody? Oh, now you have something to say. I just washed this hat and something about it looks weird. It's pointy right now. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you're just gonna go lay down? Okay, you don't actually want me? You just want a pet and go? That's fine. A washed hat. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Control, yes, you were very early. Congrats, I'm proud of you. New Maxibet, Brendan, Big Bade, Good Wolf, Higgy Brett, Sora, Tenor, Obloshay, please tell me how to pronounce your name, but welcome in first time chatter. Good to meet you. It's too early for me to be intelligent with language.
Something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There is a Kevin near me. He's ignoring me though. We got Rune. How you doing? Jester. Pupty. Pupty always coming out with a good emote. Roddy. Did Jake check? Jake is over by the water. Understandably, it's very hot. It's very hot. Find Quag holding in many overlapping rants about climate and imperialism and domestic unrest, but staying cool and hope you are too. You know exactly where I'm at on all those things, New Mexican. We are on the same page on that stuff constantly. So, what you're feeling, I'm feeling. I'm doing my best to stay calm, stay cool, stay collected, as it were. You know, all that good stuff. Other stuff happening. Oh, so new Slipknot song dropped last night. I don't know if many of you care. I know I talked to David and Jack and Viper about it, but yeah, new Slipknot song dropped, so that's cool if you're into that. Other stuff. Oh, so the Gearbox forums are closing down in 29 days. They're on read only right now, so we have about a month to archive the community knowledge that's archived there. And the process is ongoing already. I've reached out, and we've got a bunch of people working on it. There's work being done through the official server to preserve any relevant info for not just Borderlands 3, but Borderlands 2, TPS, BL1, all that stuff. There's work through official being done with that, other channels. We've got people on it, because I saw a lot of whining about it without people actually doing anything. So I decided to put my money where my mouth is and help the process. So nothing's gonna be lost. So new album announcement. I haven't heard song yet. I might have been 2 extra minutes late to stream, Doc, because I wanted to finish it again. Proof. I still got my earbuds in my phone. It is really good. It's a bop. I love it. What are you guys doing with the archive data? We're figuring out, but all the information that was available through the forums will continue to be available in a public space. The exact form is being discussed. Help with that muted. I appreciate it. Morning, Jules. How you doing? Morning, Shay. So, today, I want to do more crystals runs, more crystals heavy runs. We broke 70k in a run yesterday. That's with missing a few bonus objectives. If I play a little more carefully, I think I can break like 71, 72k. Sounds like Corey wants to let his voice rest a little bit. It feels less heavy than Unsainted. It feels a lot like Grey Chapter to me, David. Did you get that vibe? Like, something about it. Horror's New Mask. I like it. Control. It's creepy. It's creepy. I like it better than the We Are Not Your Kind mask, honestly. Probably host a website through some free service like Wix or something, put stuff there. If people want a dedicated website for the info, maybe someone doesn't mind their domains for $8 a year or something. Yeah, we've got a bunch of web dev minded people on it, PubT, who have better insight on it than I do. But yeah, stuff's being discussed. There's already community websites in place that could hold this stuff that would just need some expansion. Like there's Vault Hunter Hub. I was talking to Mental Mars a little bit as well. We got lots of people on it. Hey Jack, how you doing? Checking out the new tune. I was not aware of it. It's decent, just decent. It took like 2 listens for it to really get stuck in there for me, Jester. But yeah, I like it. Alright, closing the forums because people don't use them for Crimson Warcraft. Not only do forums have a cost to maintain, you know, server hosting, etc. It's minor, but it's there. But also, how often do people go to forums in the year 2022? Like, we have Discord. We have just other avenues of doing that. So it makes sense that it would eventually get phased out. It reminds me a lot of, back in 2016, the old BioWare forums, which were once very active, got closed, and people were like, wait, why are you doing this? Like, just kind of moving forward with the times. And as much as you'll see people posture about, oh man, this is such a terrible decision, they didn't use anything there. I know, because for 2 years I've been involved in maintaining Borderlands 3 related community stuff. And, you know who's involved in that stuff. At least tangentially. Looking for Cryo Ludite Sword Explosion for almost a week. Just trying to get my bossing in order. RNG in this game is so infuriating. It definitely can be, Thermal. It definitely can be. I wish you the best of luck with that. I've not had fantastic luck with some of the things I've been going for. Morning, Ember. How are you? Chorus threw me off first. I got used to it quickly. Yeah, it's a weird song, but I like it. Good, just woke up groggy. Understandable. Hey, fan. How are you? Yeah, 2022 is an interesting year for music, because we've got Paramore is on tour, My Chemical Romance dropped a new song, Slipknot's dropping a new album. Like, my fucking teenage years are happening again. You should remake my playlist now. What else happened 2022 music-wise? Kendrick dropped a new album. It's been a pretty good music year. Too greedy, didn't get the quartz. Rage Against the Machine on tour, yeah. You like Volbeat at all? Never got into Volbeat. It was recommended to me years ago. I just never actually listened to them. So I have no experience with Volbeat. Other than knowing that that's also a Pokemon. Hey, Bait with the Bait, how you doing? Oh yeah, new Polyphia music? Oh, there's new Bring Me the Horizon music? Oh yeah, there is. That dropped like a week ago. I've never been too into Bring Me the Horizon. I like their 2015 album, which I'm told is a weird take. And then I like some of the collab stuff they've done more recently. Like that song with Baby Metal was a bop. The one with Ed Sheeran was pretty good too. Deftones, absolutely. Deftones is amazing. Deftones is one of those very few bands that I can listen to their entire discography without skipping a single song, and I'm just happy. Isn't music, it's an experience. That's why there's so many memes about it. Definitely is. I don't listen to Polyphia, but playing God's hard. I like Animals Leader, saw them with the Contortionist in Nashville for my birthday one year. Oh, that's neat. Honestly, IMO, Bring Me the Horizon is one of those bands that have a hard time making a bad song. People complain about them changing their style, but every artist does it. Yeah, and if you can change your style but maintain your sound, that is a delicate balance that not a lot of artists can do, and I feel like they do that very well. Hey, Deep Zombie, how are you? Good, glad to hear. I might have been too aggressive killing enemies outside. I'm trying to experiment a little bit with these early rounds and milk as much as I can. Restart again. I found another cryo-empowering sigil and had a volatile body rune world drop last night. Let's go. Body rune world drops are always a feel-good moment. You know, if music's easy, you just follow them all on YouTube, some on Facebook. I find keeping up with music kind of hard. But maybe it's because I'm a lot more casual about it, I guess. Punk is home. First live music I ever saw, like going to a show, like a real show, was a punk show. And then my best friend from college is a punk musician, so pre-COVID I would go to his shows a lot. Okay, the next room has one container, so I'm not gonna elite it. Musical taste all over the map? Mine too. Mine too. Phil's favorite Deftones song, and go. Ooh, that's really tough. Off the top of my head, I'm gonna be kinda based. I'm gonna say Sex Tape. Just because it's one of those, you can just like put it as a background to anything and it weirdly works. Right now I'm thinking either Sex Tape or Seven Words. Digital Bath? Yeah, Digital Bath's definitely one of those just vibe songs. Know nothing about Deftones, know nothing about a lot of music. I recommend you check out Deftones. It's the good. How would you even describe Deftones? Like Made with the Bait said, it's kind of more of an experience in music. I guess it's like alt metal, kind of. Hard to describe. It's called shoegaze. Are you shitposting or is that a real term? Hey Fireball, how are you? Someone stopped my desk, I probably missed that. What's the plan for today? We're going for high crystal runs again, Roddy. I'm trying to optimize and practice getting those side objectives a little bit better. Shoegaze is real? For the first time I've heard it. Like I said, I don't follow music that well. This is definitely a good one to elite. And 2 ports, 2 containers. I'm considering taking Toothless. Like, I could run Toothless and Sword Guardian's Judgment. Probably get away with it. That's a real thing? Hey, I learned something today. That. Hey Sinju, how are you? I shouldn't have deleted this obelisk room. Okay, we're learning. Which room is this? I'm trying to root out this early stuff. Okay, so third portal. Third portal, don't elite. Don't elite the first, elite the second, don't elite the third. I'm gonna check my crystals total at the end of this and we're gonna restart. We're doing some science here, trying to craft the perfect route. I might actually, like, write this stuff down. I know yesterday I was saying that I don't want to, but I might just do it anyway. I was never really a Metallica fan. Like a couple songs, I'm like, cool, but like, meh. Hey Dex, thank you for that 20 months. That's a big number. Thank you so much. Lars are Metallic for me. Yeah, that's a contributing factor. Red Light is my favorite album. It's one of those just good pieces of work, yeah.
Quag Chad Quag Chad Quag Chad Quag Chad Quag Gun.
Little dark turn at the end there. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Dex. Thank you. I kind of, as a meme, want to use a blue cake and a melee build because it can roll a 25 blade, and also you could just use it to self down for fight for your life or save your soul shenanigans. It sounds amusing. Okay, so 5.2k crystals, doing 2 elite rooms, including the obelisk. We'll save, quit, and we'll run this again with a better route. Is Blue Cake a good heavy weapon? Blue Cake does good damage, but the thing is that it's awkward to actually apply that damage. You need to be a fairly large distance away from your target for the projectiles to split and for you to get full damage. So it's awkward. The damage on paper is good. In practicality, it's tough to apply. The best heavy weapon be then? I like big boy rockets, just Stoker launchers with a big boy underbarrel. Hit very hard. Also, micro rocket underbarrels are good. Torg launchers are good. Rip forums, Discord's pain. I kinda don't. Discord can be pain, but that's just the nature of it being any kind of public forum. I think moving forward, using the Discord server makes more sense. It's just easier. It's just easier for a lot of reasons. Sure, forums going is like end of an era type thing, but guess what? Nobody used them. Nobody used them for anything productive in quite some time, I should say. Everything of value from the forums for all Borderlands titles is currently being worked on by a group of people, and I've been coordinating as part of that effort. But no information will be lost, so all things come to an end. Yeah, Techno, exactly. How you doing? You can hit Cannonballer's 92. Yeah, Cannonballer hits really hard. It's just much like the Blue Cake. Practically applying that damage can be very tough. Yeah, regarding the forum thing, there's a bunch of people working on it. You've got, Ferric is coordinating a lot of stuff with, Vault Hunter Hub and the, I don't want to do that, actually. And the official server, I talked to Mental Mars a little bit as well. I talked to the BL3 doc team. I talked to the BL2 doc team. I talked to some knowledgeable people in BL1 and TPS resources as well. We're covering all the bases. What's going on? Just the Gearbox forums are being retired. That's all. It is time. It is natural. Forum websites as a thing just kind of don't really have a place in 2022 with all the other stuff we can do. Discord in particular is a big part of that. It's gaming time. Perfectly fair, David. You enjoy. Yeah, Jester, we're on the same page. Can't Google a Discord entry. Also can't screen the results of your Google search on forums to make sure that's accurate, vetted information. And with a Discord server, you can search by public servers. Discord does have a search feature for servers to find. Oh hey, this is a thing. I didn't know about this container. Where's this one? Neat. And you can also see verified servers. They have that little watermark there. So if there's, say, a pinned resource in a verified server that comes up in a public search, you could maybe consider that a little more reliable than an unmarked forum post from, like, 8 years ago. No less better than Discord? It absolutely is. Through my experiences on the Gearbox forums, I can absolutely say that they are far more lax about their shit. Hey, Bossman Gifted. Thank you for the 8 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. So, this is 2 containers. Do I leave this? Because the next room's only 1 container, so no. No, I don't. Forgot about that one. Dude, I missed so many crystals yesterday. Yeah, I'm finding, like, a container I didn't know about once per run at this point. And if I ever miss one of these runs, feel free to let me know I missed one in a room, chat. I like learning. And on Discord for less than a day, there's plenty of bad info being shared. Yeah, nature of a public space, but I'm referring to, pinned resource channels and things like that. Like, you know, the resources channel. Which is, pretty thoroughly screened. Anyone can go anywhere and make a post claiming something. Forums didn't have as many tools to, properly label legitimate information. Like, don't get me wrong. Interacting on public Discord servers sucks sometimes. Like, sometimes you get some really nasty interactions, sometimes you get some unfortunate misinformation being spread. It is a hazard of just being in an information space. No way around it. Not so much better than a forum. It has more potential than the forum. At the very least, has more traffic. Maybe not so much, but an amount is an improvement. Would you agree? Even a 1% improvement is an improvement. So leave this one. We'll see how the total is. Also, ton more people on the internet in general now as opposed to high forum times. Yeah. PV traffic, there's a good structure for specific discussions. And I think that's something that could be worked on. If you have any ideas in that vein, I'd love to hear them. It'd be valuable insight. Because as with everything, it's flawed. Absolutely. But the best thing we can do with providing community discussion spaces and resource hubs is work best with what we've got, you know? And for quite some time now, the Gearbox forums have just been a place for people to circle jerk about quote-unquote the old days. Hasn't really served the purpose in a while. Shots fired. Am I wrong? No. So I don't elite this one. This is gonna be a difference of like maybe 1,000 crystals. But it'll set me up better for later in the run. Narumbi occasionally had good faith discussion. It's absolutely true. It's true. Keep in mind, I have not been active on the Gearbox forums in probably about 8 months, 10 months, something in the 8 to 10 month region, because in that stretch of time, there's been no need to, no reason to. That's a long time. What dictates whether you elite or not? Because I've been leading everything in featured. This is the super extended featured run, Thermal. So if you were to elite every room, the cost eventually becomes so high that it becomes crystals negative. Eliting rooms has a couple interesting tidbits. Like, if you elite a room, but then don't immediately move on to it, then any containers that you have not yet opened also are affected by the elite modifier for your crystals. So, any rooms that have a bunch of switches in them, it's better to elite going into them, and then elite going out of them as well. So I'm trying to figure out which rooms get the most value out of eliting specifically, because I'm not going to elite every room. The goal, in terms of how many I do elite, is going to be somewhere in the 15 to 20 range, if possible. Because if you were to elite every room in a 29-room run, by the end, you're looking at what, like 1,200 to elite the room, just to elite the room? Over 2 full bunny pulls. It adds up. Let's grab these. Yeah, it's a difference of about 1,000 crystals. Okay, cool. But I think I'm better equipped going forward. So I'll elite the next one, and we'll go from there. Hey, Pilot. How you doing? Hope you're well. Chat, go follow Pilot. Hey, Ace. How are you? Doing good, dude. How's Wonderlands? Wonderlands is good. We're doing a bit of science, figuring out how best to maximize the crystals in this run. This is a 29-room limited time event. Chaos Chamber. Wow, you're going fast. You're so weighing which rooms to elite and stuff can have a drastic effect on the outcome. Trying to get a new personal best of number of crystals from a run. Best I've gotten is 70,000. So if I can manage more than that, that would make me happy. 3 builds of 35, 2 are gun builds, and one of them's dead shots. Just a little variety. You could have more. New character will be the next one I take up more than likely. Yeah, next playthrough I do will be Blight Caller. Oh, you're just gonna do that. Okay. That's cool. This is what I worry about the later rooms. If I get an awkward room like this, after leading, you know, 10 rooms instead of 3, that gets tough. So this is probably a good room to not elite. That was 2 quartz, 1 container. Haven't seen this new long chamber event yet. It's a long run. It's, going for max crystals, a run takes me about an hour and a half. And then it's like half an hour of looting. So you get a pretty good ratio of gameplay to loot. You get the neuron activation of a loot room. I probably shouldn't elite this one either. Let me actually note some of this down. Breaking out the notepad. So... don't elite the first one. I don't really need to elite the second one either. Eliteing the third going into that obelisk room might be the play if I decide to farm, so I'll do yes for 3. I'm gonna plan the route for the next one. Was 4 a yes or a no? Two minutes picking up the gear you want, 28 minutes moving all the bad gear in the way of the good gear. You at least make money doing that. And money is a very important resource in this game. Don't get me wrong, I consider the forums Reddit light, but it had a cozy structure. I'm not sold in Discord for this purpose. I think it can win you over, but I don't think your opinion's invalid either, Jaybridge. It's a good discussion to have. Probably been in the works for a while because we didn't get Wonderlands forums. Probably didn't get Wonderlands forums because they don't get used. So I got 1 no, 2 no, 3 yes, 4 I did no, 5 I did yes, but I shouldn't have done yes on 5. So we'll go yes on 4, no on 5. Okay. I'm constructing a route. Guess the DLC content in this game must have made a lot of people mad, so many people left this game behind. Honestly, Nate with the bait, people are going to do that for any Lands release. People did that for Borderlands 3 as well, and made the same excuses. Like, there's no way to retain peak launch player numbers, because some people are just going to organically lose interest, some people are going to make their entire personality to say how much the new entry offended them and how it's everything they didn't want it to be, regardless of what it actually does. Some people will automatically hate anything that does not have the words Borderlands 2 slapped on it. And then some of those people will also move the goalposts to even things that are Borderlands 2. Oh, no, it's not exactly what they wanted, so nope, terrible, throw it in the trash can. The first 2 DLCs were lower in quality than the third, in my opinion. So if the third had come out first, then yeah, some more people would probably have stuck around. But I don't think that the situation is, as it was framed, if that makes sense. There were missteps, but, this idea that, oh, community's dying, failure of a game, absolutely fucking not. The game still did very well, sold very well, and I'm still sitting here playing it. You know? This one's 2 containers and 1 quartz. Probably should leave this one. So the next one is box. People's uninformed expectations got in the way of their enjoyment. Yeah, and it's not helped that there's been a constant stream of misinformation from people who are determined to make the experience unenjoyable. Example, lies such as raid bosses don't have dedicated drops. I had an interaction today with someone in the official server who had been led to believe that that was the thing, but like, not true. People will literally just make things up to ensure that parts of the communities they're involved with feel the same as they do. You know that Clawbringer is objectively the worst character, so on Reddit proved to using that. I heard about that post. I did not look at it. You want to fill me in on that one, Brendan? An idea, your opinion on it? Absolutely, Ace. What's up? Probably not going to farm with this character, though. Maiden Clawbringer runs are slow without God Rolls, I feel like. Clawbringer is a little more gear dependent. That would be a fair thing to say. Maxwell produced. Clawbringer is a little more gear dependent to get rolling than, say, a Spell Shot is, or a Berserker is. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Silent, how are you? Always gonna be people who complain about it when a game comes out, no game will ever be perfect for everyone. Yeah, and individuality is what makes people interesting, so I would not want someone to, you know, force themselves to enjoy something that they don't. I just want people to be honest about it. That's all. Funny thought, might be worth millions. Assassin's Creed, a minigame inside Borderlands 4. It's basically Assassin's Creed, but you run around senselessly killing historical figures in funny ways as Krieg. I would love it. That'd be amazing. I would buy that. Instant purchase. What would you say makes Clawbringer work best on KS50? Started as Hammer Zerker, swapped to Executioner for Spellblade. What kind of build are you trying to do? You trying to do melee? You trying to do guns? Trying to do something else? Because the answer will shift a little bit. Example, convincing Benjamin Franklin to attach a lightning rod to his kite instead of a key and watching lightning strike him repeatedly instead of once. Can we get a cameo from Aista from DLC 2 of Borderlands 3 who mishears kite as Kaif? Can we have that? I wanted to use Storm Smite mainly. Okay, so Storm Smite in general at C50 isn't going to perform great compared to other things. It simply just does not have the damage, and the stuff you need to get it to do more damage, like closer to that threshold needs to be, is very specific to the point where RNG is heavily against you getting those things. I'm talking like really specific armor, a really well-rolled protagonizer amulet, just very specific stuff. Storm Smite's not gonna ever really perform that great. But if you want more value out of it, I would say Berserker would be the class to pair. Do Hammer Berserker, because Berserker just got... It's got a good damage formula. It can apply well to everything you do. So, Hammer Berserker. Someone who's really bad at methodology, i.e. isolating classes, not using damage formula to objectively rank the classes. Spellshot was the third, and should probably have buffs. Claw was last and only viable until around level 23. Okay, yeah, that had to have been a shitpost, because Clawbringer is like one of the strongest playthrough characters. Your first 15 skill points are all relevant, and then Claw Capstone while leveling is one of the best skill points available in the game. Like, period. Also, the Wyvern actually wrecks shit while you're leveling. Clearly, whoever wrote that does not understand that, probably hasn't played the game much. That's unfortunate, but things like that, spread of bad information, because the Reddit has absolutely no oversight with spreading bad info like that. It'll probably get a bunch of upvotes and people being like, look, and you get game journalists going and making articles on things like that. It's, Need to grind DLC content. Cosmetics are better in my opinion. There's a lot of cosmetics in the DLC. 80 per DLC is quite a lot. Kotaku, right article. That's kind. Hit me. You. Predator ranks one of those characters. You'll never guess number 3. I find this constant need to rank already diminishing in terms of... It's very reductive of the gameplay experience. But if you had to rank things, it's absolutely no secret that Spellshot just, like, is number 1. It's hard to rank the middle, but Spellshot number 1, Spore Warden number 6, that much is set in stone from an actual math and theory crafting standpoint. Source being damage formulas and 1,200 hours of gameplay post-launch, not including my pre-launch time. Build is that? This is my melee Frost Shiver build. It is all about swinging a big ol' sword, but with various supporting items. So I'm shooting the Scalawag to fill enemies with crossbolts, which gives me more damage on my swings, but also triggers my Executioner's Blade Capstone, which is a big little chunk of melee damage. Yes, I said big little chunk. Deal with it. And additionally, it primes enemies for my Barbalode, which causes a bunch of ricochets to happen, improves my mobbing by quite a bit. I'm also using Inflammation spell to do more Executioner's Blade, and enemies that die under the effect of Inflammation cause a big fire explosion, and you can get that effect to chain to other enemies. It's really fun. Spore has one skill that sets apart from the rest, change my mind. It's just play the angles, right? Like, it's just play the angles. Headhunter's cool, but not enough to justify an entire character. Alright, rooting for this. So, 1 no, 2 no, 3 yes. 4 yes. 5 no. Six yes. Oh yes on 7 as well. Yeah, just play the angles. Yeah, because the mushroom taunt on paper sounds good, but it's got a long cooldown. The radius isn't the best. The mushroom itself does not move to position in a way that makes that helpful most of the time. And on Chaos 50, at least, enemy damage is high enough that the mushroom doesn't live. Like, even if you park it in a fortifying sigil, stack as much score power as you possibly can, which hurts the rest of your build, I might note, and run a Pack Leader's Enchant on your gun. Even in that scenario, if he's tanking enough enemies, he's going to die. So at that point, like, the only ways of getting him to live better to be, like, run a Reviver spell, which locks down one of your slots completely, or run Clawbringer for Cleansing Flames and then use that enchant, which locks down a lot of your kit. It's just, it's a lot of investment to make a mediocre effect work. The reason why Pet Taunting on Flak was so good in BL3 is because you had lots of ways of doing it, and none of them had cooldowns. At least not real cooldowns. It was simply gated by how often you used your action skill, and you had complete control. Is Stabman turn Berserker? Yes. This is a 1 container. Don't get a lot of value out of deleting this one. But we do need to build up. This one's... Is there a container active on this map? Anyone know offhand? Hey Pris, how are you? Got sucked back into RS3 since I was RS3. I don't know what that is. Ah, RuneScape. Ah, okay. I only very briefly played RuneScape in middle school. So, shit, fucking 15 years ago. 16 years ago, something like that. Hey Rohit, how are you? duel I'll need to work on surviving. Hey, let's go. Glad to hear you're making progress. Got your big little chunk right here. Never disappoint me, New Mexican. Okay, there's no containers, so I guess I won't elite this one. Although, what's the impact on Crystal Room? Do it anyway. Hey, Good Wolf.
I like your beanie. I also like your cat. Does your cat have a beanie too?
My cat doesn't have a beanie. My cat has toe beans. Does that count? But thank you so much for the 1500 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Feels good for melee and gun. You generally want to focus on one or the other, honestly. Do you want a gun that counts as melee? Because Stab-O-Matic is an option for that. Like, I'm shooting a gun in this build to kind of make my melee better. Leave Butt Stallion alone for like another 5 seconds, please. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Rerouting. So far we got, don't elite the first 2 rooms, elite the next 2, don't elite the next one, and then elite the next 4. Yeah, that room's worth, that last one we were in is worth eliteing for sure, because, 2 quartz and 2 containers. Gun that shoots scrambled eggs and mimosas. Oof. That sounds good. Hey, Poison Dart, thank you for the 18 months. Year and a half. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
quick.
Quag pride.
Hope you're staying cool. It's a nightmare out there. Ugh. Quag pride indeed. Indeed. What do you mean side objective failed? Question mark? I was in the circle, but like, okay. The reason why I keep resetting is I'm trying to get all side objectives with a good crystal root as well. We gotta be very discerning if we're gonna get this, this over 70k. Want a gun that has its second firing mode as a melee, meaning you can actually swing the gun itself around, switch, and you can shoot it too. That would be cool. I would like if, in a future title, like, you could use melees as, like, a full primary. And my playstyle, I'm basically doing that now. But, like, to have the melee weapon out. It'd be a very little thing, but I think people would like it. Third switch below on this map. Ah, thank you, Kirk. That actually changes my routing. I'm totally gonna leave this room, then. Yeah, I'm totally gonna leave this one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like Krieg? I mean, Krieg could never do that, Black Panther. You still... I mean, I guess the action skill. The action skill with Krieg you could. But, I mean, like, your... So, like, I have a Banshee equipped. I want to hold my Banshee. With Krieg, in the action skill, sure, you can run around with the Buzz Axe. Okay, yeah. So I guess kind of. But I want true, like, melee focus, I guess. We've moved past having melee as an afterthought, which is how it was in, say, BL3. But it's still kind of a side dish. It's powerful enough you can make it your main course, but it's still a side dish in this game. I'd like to, have that be different. Also be able to swap melee weapons depending on the situation too without going into the menu. Something like that would be cool. If anyone here's played Remnant from the Ashes, the way it handles it in that game is you just, like, you hold in your hand the last thing you used in terms of your currently equipped gun or your currently equipped melee. You just hit a button and you do your melee swing and it just leaves it in your hand until you shoot your gun. Okay, so you said third one down below, Kirk. In like the tunnel back here? Or... Yeah, okay. There's the switch. Ah, it's in the torch. That's clever. Idea for Outriders, tell me to think of it. So you keep running a certain set, you get comfy, game has lower chance to drop higher levels of the set, forcing you to learn new playstyles. Those about there enjoy that. There is kind of a feature like that, Rohith. So they implemented back in November a sort of dupe protection system where if you get a legendary drop the game will check to see if you own any copies of that item in that character's backpack or in your cross-character stash. And if you do, it'll re-roll it once. Only once, but it does do that. So you are weighted against getting copies of things you already have. Unless they've removed that feature as of World Slayer. I don't know if they have, but it's something they did implement. Did I go and grab the pink one? Changing the order. 1 is going to be a yes. 2 is a no. Because I got 2 pieces of Heat Seeker, want to experiment with that too. Don't want to stick one type playstyle. Want to hear I shouldn't do Firepower Dev. It's not a shouldn't do thing. Firepower Dev is just like not as good as AP Dev, but it is viable. I believe Birdman recently put out a video of a Firepower Dev setup, and I've watched him play it. It's viable. It's not as good as AP Dev, but something is always better than something else. Simply how things work. So if you want to play a firepower build on that class, it's not like you shouldn't do that. I did do that. Been getting crazy Firepower Pyro stuff recently, which maybe debate swapping for a bit. The Firepower Pyro sounds interesting to me. You could literally just call it the Firepower build. Okay, this one's a yes. Which makes sense. 2 containers. I'll reevaluate as we go into the next room, but... yeah, okay, for those 2 containers and the obelisk room, that makes sense. That is good. Did I take Nasty Spell? Oh, I still don't take Nasty Spell. I'm sure it's stressing someone out that I'm resetting runs so often, but this is science. We gotta do the homework to get the result we want. no fire, then there was too much fire in the span of like 2 seconds. Yep, that's how I immediately knew. Oh, I took Nasty Spill. Hey, Stone Swan, how are you? Resources also becoming easier to come by, so leveling 2 sets might be doable soon. Yeah, on, I'm just shy of Apocalypse 35. Well, not just shy, but, like, I'm getting closer to Apocalypse 35. And I'm finally feeling like I'm not super stressed for resources, as long as I'm not changing pieces too often. So that's nice. I still don't ever have as much extract as I want, but... Hey Kyler, favorite desserts probably creme brulee or a tiramisu? Ooh, good choices. What would mine be? Creme brulee is a solid pick. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. I'll go ahead and copy you. I have no individuality. Regarding the Goliath tweet, yeah. That's kind of gross. Actually, that's really gross. So, like, if I was gonna make Feral Surge do damage, it's an option. Like, Feral Surge and Melee and Paradigm stuff. Cheesecake's a banger. Cheesecake is pretty good. Base AP you're sitting at without buffs, so that level 3 mil. If I trigger first things first with my current gear, I'm at 2.1. If I don't, I'm sitting at 1.9. That all my gear isn't on level. Once it's all on level, I get that extra bonus. Yeah, I'll be sitting at over 2 mil. Like a good flourless chocolate cake. Oh yeah, those are super rich. Like the level of chocolatey that you eat enough and you're just like... You know? APOC 34, around 14, without FTF 1.9, with FTF on Pyro, all on level. Oh yeah, for persistence, yeah. I almost said feed the flames because we were talking pyro stuff. I was like, that's not right. So this one is not to be deleted. Favorite desert is Las Vegas, and my favorite dessert is cheesecake. Having cheesecake in Las Vegas would be ideal. Best dessert in the best desert. I've never been to Vegas. I haven't been to much out west. I could have milked this room a little longer, but it's fine. Okay, not nasty spell. Yes, elite. I'm afraid the USA is very large. It is. It wouldn't be a ridiculous assumption to make for a lot of the people in the town I grew up in to have never even left that. Leave it home scary? Definitely. Didn't know you were from New England until yesterday. I thought you were from Connecticut. I am. It's New England area. At worst, it is pseudo-New England. But, yeah. New Hampshire? No. Soft spot because I studied in Boston. Seven Greats pizza out there. New Haven's famous for it. Yeah, New Haven. I love New Haven. I went to school like right on the edge of New Haven for college. So I could get New Haven pizza like really easily. And I had entirely too much of it in those years. Also, once again, pre-COVID, but New Haven was like my city, man. Spent a lot of time there. Guess what the temperature is where I am right now. Let's go with 36C. Locking it in. Because your actions are going to take you to a place that only serves sweets. Your just desserts are just desserts. Never change. Okay. Yes, no, yes, yes. No. Next one's a yes. India close to the equator, that's your next clue. No guesses. My answer is unlocked in. We have good access to lobster. On the West Coast, we can't get good ones. I don't know how lobster access is, honestly. I haven't, like... Generally, yes, but I don't know if that's still true post-pandemic and other 2022 supply chain things. I don't know how true that is anymore. Traditionally, yes. Expensive, but it was there. No. No. No daddy. Thanks for the 8 months with the 6th streak, Moogirl. I appreciate it. 19C? And I'm jealous.
Daddy?
I'm jealous. I don't think I actually got credit for that quartz, but whatever. Whatever. We'll chalk it up as room for improvement for the next run. More concerned with rooting the rooms right now. Hey, rabbit. This one's a no. Checking out a new nail salon Sunday. If I like, I'm quitting the one to work with because the owner's abusing your power and don't get paid enough for their shenanigans. Good for you for doing something healthy for you. Sheriff's asleep, so you're watching. How you doing? Just glad to be back in the UK. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Chinese, Italian, or tacos? Ooh. Because I haven't had tacos in a while, I'm gonna say tacos. This one's a yes. Why is this one a yes? Can change this one if need be. Because there's only one container active on this one. So I hesitate to do yes on this. Morning, Sun. How are the crystals? We're doing science. I'm actually building a route. Like, I have Notepad open right now. So I've been just kind of resetting runs all morning so far. Hey, Reverb Gaming. I have a question. Want to buy the game and need an opinion on it? Should I buy it? So I have over 1,200 hours in this game. And I stream it 5 days a week. And I stream about 5 hours or more per stream. So, if you were to ask me, I would say absolutely. I love build crafting. I love endgame content. I love dungeon crawling type games. And this game scratches all of those itches. So, absolutely. Revolutionary there has been funny, and people ask and come to India to escape the heat. You kind of go, huh? Yeah, India is not really known for being temperate climate-wise, at least to my knowledge. World's wild. This is a butt stallion one, so I can grab this container now. So yeah, send. So far, the route I've settled on, we've got the first 9 rooms. It's yes, no, yes, yes, no, yes, yes with a question mark, yes, yes. Or eluding. In terms of which one I'm on right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6. Obviously, I can't elite this one, but I suppose I should note that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7. Boss. We'll catch the whole stream. Pin me on Discord the whole route when it's complete. Yeah, I'll let you know how testing goes. Get your hands on Jake and Kevin role-playing game. I did buy Stray. I did. That'll be this Saturday's stream. Want DLC for Ardor so bad. I do enjoy it, Blizzard. I do enjoy it. Activate these pedestals? Yeah, they spawn ads. Primordial Twin Soul. Echo Warrior is good, but it is only a 1.79 swing speed, so no thank you. Nightmare seems to be Quag on this day. This is one I could probably safely not elite, actually. There's one container. No quartz? Is there quartz? Yeah, one container, no quartz. Alright, I can change this one to it. Open Gearology reporting. Why is this so long? What was wrong with me? You had a vested interest in putting out good information to counter all the bad information. of which there was a lot at the time. Particularly in Mo's areas. It's 33 pages. Yeah. We were all like that at the time, Briz. Gearology is 33 pages. You know, build stocks. The black one broke 50 for a bit. Thing. On random items? Yeah, because itemization in Borderlands 3 is complex enough to warrant it. I think you were entirely justified. Now we can just make up numbers and no one can stop us. Put that one down as a no. Eat dinner while I'm back, will I be? Sounds good. Thing scares me, at least we'll keep it around. And Gearology is a fantastic resource. Like, to the point where I have a command for it. Like, in the chat. Gearology is just that good. Yeah, I do know the container locations on this map. It's only one. I could probably not elite this one, too. Because this is a 0 container? 1 quartz. Gearology, when according to the uninformed, you just grab one of your hundreds of legendaries off the ground and go to town. There's more things that just kind of work out of the box in BL3, in large part due to power creep, but yeah, it is telling. The last room in this one are one container with quartz. Alright, I'll change this one to it now then. Wait, there is quartz in the last room? Where's the quartz in the last room? Is it by the exit? Ah, shit, it's by the exit, isn't it? Pretty much right next to the switch. Alright, I'll have to get that on the next run. Where's the container on this one? Right of exit. Aha. You're there. You might ask for the VM driver section to split separate section. That makes sense. Yeah, this is definitely a good one to elite, because 3 quartz, 2 containers. This one's a yes. What do you get for quartz? Why are they important? The elites you kill from a quartz give crystals. No part variance while you want to use the Hellwalker. Sen, if you're still here, so obelisk rooms. Eliting is optimal for them if you farm them, right? But if you don't, it's not. But I think I'd like to leave room for elite obelisk room farming. So I think I'm just gonna elite the obelisks. Because as long as I don't just directly kill the boss right away, I think it's optimal. Like, I don't spend a lot of time, but I definitely like to do a few cycles. Unless Contagion decides to misbehave for the boss early. We'll go yes on this one. Nature of this build means the boss will die eventually, even if I just keep dicking around with these other enemies. Ideal is if you get a bulwark on it. Yeah, that would be good. Primordial Rain of Arrows. There might be an argument for taking Toothless and then somewhat balancing it out with, like this, but, nah, that's awkward. And it would just make certain things take longer. Delete this one. Which room is this? 1 quartz, 1 container, or 2 containers? 1 quartz, 2 containers? One. Okay, so that's a no. This is going to be good data to have. Currently, the notepad is just like the number of rooms and a yes or no. I do plan on expanding on that, but for now, getting the yes or no is good info. It's easy. How you doing? We're rooting for crystals. Hey Seeker, how are you? That command's for Borderlands 3. We do not have a community build stock set up for Wonderlands yet, but that's something the community can expect once Blightcaller and DLC 4 come along. Quest Jobs and streaming its data entry, something like that. Honestly, I have no clue how I memorize the room so quickly. You spend a lot of time in them. If one run is 1 to 2 hours time commitment, then, like, yeah. Alright, where's the container? It's like here-ish, right? Yeah. Farm crystals, you looking to get a certain piece of gear from bunnies? Also, how are you? Farming crystals to farm crystals, mostly. In terms of certain gear, you know, melee upgrades would be nice. I'm not super pressed about it, though, because, like, this will be hard to upgrade. But I'm good, I'm good. We're having a nice chill stream today. This one's 1 quartz, 2 containers. Those are 2 quartz. Can't wait to put all this effort in for the run to go away. Yeah, do it too. While it's here, it's fun, so... Yeah, this one's definitely a yes. We have a frantic stream. The frantic stream will be Stray because we'll be frantically trying to pet the cat, despite being the cat. Chill till someone brings the Buffmeister. How you doing, Fat Island? There's a petition to make this run permanent. I'll sign it. I will continue to bother them about it. Be like, hey, this run's really good, by the way. Hint, hint. Did I get any more info about the next Maker since the first announcement? We have not yet. We have not. They've been pretty quiet. All we've gotten is a bit of concept art. And just like that blurb on the website. That's all we got. Licking your chunk count as petting... That's a sentence. No, Nightbot, do not thank someone for testing that. If it becomes permanent, would you want it to stay like this or change once a week like normal featured? Seems like it'd be a lot of work to change this alongside the featured. I'd be okay with it. But I'd also be okay if it just stayed the same. Okay, this one can safely be not deleted. It's 1 quartz, 1 container. Also pain. Although that's a decent pile of crystals there. Actually, what do we think about that Sen? Like, there's not a lot of switches and quartz in this, but the sheer enemy density? I don't know, that was kind of nuts. Like, that's a lot of crystals to just physically be picking up. Easily my best interaction with Nightbot in my time here. Sometimes Nightbot does some wild shit. Good thing we don't have Buttspot. Buttspot is next level. Buttspot is hardcore. Honestly, if you can farm the bloops, it's definitely worth it. Put it down as a yes. We're trying to get at least 15 elite rooms, so yeah. Buttspot is butt score. Buttspot is hard butt. I mean, I imagine. One annoying thing about this is Gloop does take so long in this run. With all the curses and, you know, elites. Gloop does take a minute. Like, maybe I switched to Ghostblade for Gloop. Taking your time a little bit on Zomboss is healthy for your crystals. Best way to get DLC gear doing the Soul Wheeler bunnies? It depends. So you can kind of control it different ways in each case. So like, for example, if you only have one DLC done on a character, let's say DLC 3 for this hypothetical, then the wheel could only give you base game or DLC 3 stuff. Now, same is true for your bunnies, but the bunnies are not weighted towards DLC stuff, whereas the wheel is. Bunnies, you get much larger quantities per time spent, but the odds are worse. So, it really depends. This is trying. Pick it up. Found a laser hand with 3 charges, didn't even know they could have 3, that's nutty. Yeah, it's not strictly necessary, but they can. So this one is... I know of 1 container here. Are there more? It's 1 container, 2 quartz that I know of? Isn't there a second quartz? We're going on a field trip. Yeah, there's 2 quartz. Hey, fan. Here for the knowledge and awesome community, you're all wonderful. Chuck's coffee at Quag and Quag's chat. I'm honored by the coffee. So this one's a yes, because 2 quartz, even if it's just 1 container, I think, although it does make Firefriend kind of awkward here, and the mob density isn't super high. Maybe this one's a no. Yeah, actually I think this one's a no, because it makes Firefriend very awkward, because it's dead. So we'll go no on this one so it's easier, so we can still get the bonus objective done. Supposed to catch the coffee? Oh, shit. Sound chaotic times 2, fire Scalawag, melee bolts, and fire crit parts going to the bank. Did it have a blade? This one's 1 quartz, 3 containers. There's a 2 quartz. I think it's 1 quartz. Stop that. This might also be worth not eluding so I can keep butt styling alive easier. These coiled mages are rude. Yeah, that can stay. Do yes for that one. It's difficult, but worthwhile. Made to Chaos 50, thanks to the guys along the way, Spore and Sabo. Let's go, Silent Rage. Congrats. That's a big accomplishment. Good for you. Takes a lot of time and a lot of investment to get that done. This one's fine for me unless I get a coiled Archmage spawn. Yeah, it can be fine, it just can be not fine. It depends a lot on what gets the bulwark buddies, honestly. But absolutely can be fine. So we're going into room 18 now. I guess 19, technically. This one is 1 quartz, 3 containers. So this will be a yes. That's why Frost Buddy's useful here. You can just use it to hit enemies outside of the circle. I'm gonna fail the bonus. So I should probably trigger the quartz and then get in the circle at the start of this. Good to know. Oh no, I got the bonus. Sick. But I should still probably just be careful and kill the quartz one inside the circle. No reason not to be safe here. This far in the run, I don't need to squeeze 2 more enemies out of the room, you know? So far we've got yes, no, yes, yes, no, yes, boss, no, no, yes, yes, no, yes, yes, boss, no, yes, yes. This is the obelisk here, so... I remember the next one being one you don't elite sun, right? Can't remember. I'll elite it just to see. Curse crabs. Get tanky. Get tanky. Oh, and then Rend and Rupture. Unfortunate. Melee build moment. Hey Chaz, what's your max number of crystals so far? 70,000 and change? Currently, for this run, we're rooting which rooms to elite and which rooms to not elite. So I'm not expecting this run to yield a new record or anything, because there's a lot of experimentation. I've already missed a few bonus objectives. I think 2. But I'm hoping that the next run is the super run that we're looking for. Oh, there's 2 lives to freeze as well. Unfortunate. tanky enough, I can probably just attack him full time and still be killing ads. Everyone you do is super. No you. Yeah, Rend and Rupture is causing me some problems here, actually. I don't like that. Like that, again. Ski Prod have melee bolts? I don't know. I have to look into that. I can check that for you. Real quick, actually. Because I am curious. No. No, it cannot. Imagine that I could build right now. It'd be cool. Yeah, I would definitely like that. Yeah, we get really good crystal returns from eliting this room because it naturally takes so long. Go. Leave the next one to see, but it probably is one that I don't want to. Two quartz, 3 containers. Yeah, I leave this. The Paradigm's really trying, but it didn't roll a high threat count, so... How long is it to take you to feed 70k crystals to the bunnies? Like half an hour. It's kind of crazy. Okay, what's this one? This one is... 1 container? 2 containers. 2 containers, 1 quartz. I don't know why I ran this. This one will be a no. I'm excited about this route. This is going to be really nice. Open this run 6 rounds so we can see that graph. Yeah, that'd be nice. Worst case, this information's only useful to me for another, like, 24 hours. But, game fun. Imagine playing video games for enjoyment. Morning, Cryptic. How are you today? This one's 2 quartz, 1 container? fuel for a fire friend, please? No? Okay, that's fine. Okay, this will be a no. Good, thanks. Got today off work. Nice. How am I? I'm doing well. We're doing science on the super long run to get a good route for maximum crystals with maximum ease of use. The sciencing is going well. The run following this one is gonna be real nice for our crystal yields. This one not being elite will also let me save fire friend easier. Wow, this one's a no, this room's annoying. Yeah, it's only 2 quartz, 1 container, and eliting makes it really hard to actually save fire friend. So this one's gonna be a definite no. Okay, this is the obelisk. Guess from here on is yes, no, yes, yes. Yes, including the one we're in. The first yes being this one. Yeah. Too early. Just taking more damage than I wanted to. The boss is less tanky than these elites. It's kind of funny. Working on getting to Chaos 40. Very nice. On 39. Yeah, high 30s, low 40s is where I really started seeing a lot of primordials, so it should only get easier from where you are, because you'll be replacing some of that potentially outdated gear. Okay, now we take Nullify. I could take Roguelite, but nah. Alright, so you were guessing yes, including this one. Yes was into this. And then no is the next one, and then 2 yeses. Okay, take your word for it. Although, leading into the crystal room, wouldn't that be ideal? Use a Frost Shiver build that'll like yours, good build. Hey, glad it's working out. Just got off work. Boss 1000 plus. Yeah, we've been eliting a lot of rooms. So 22's down as yes. I'll have to go back through the next run and mark these as obelisk or not. You know, I'm gonna elite this just cause. Need to test if elite actually affects crystal dice. It does affect side dice. This is a 1 container. So this is probably gonna be a no, but... Is there even a quartz on this one? Gotta be a quartz. Yeah, there's 1 container, 1 quartz. This is probably gonna be a no. Gotta go though? Yeah, go ahead, son. Go ahead. Thanks for your insight. I'll let you know how this goes. Enemies get real tanky once your elite costs are over 1,000. Holy shit. He's not trapped down here with me, I'm trapped down there with him. Side objective failed, this one's gonna be a definite no. All the HP. No difficulty, by the way. That was a huge chain reaction of just room progression. Too angry to die cheats. It's a good skill. If only I should post a comment. It's not worth it. Don't get sucked in. Don't get sucked in. Yeah, the elite cost is so high from that we barely, like, broke even for that. Okay. This one's probably gonna be a no, too, because this is 1 container, 1 quartz? Is there a quartz? Is there even a quartz? It's gotta be, right? My dots keep getting kills because I'm going down at bad times. Maybe Ghost Blade would be good for this room. I'm gonna run around for a second. Curious about it in a way the trashy tabloid headline gets me curious while in line at the grocery store. Good analogy. Oh, the room completed. Okay. So that one's a no. Yeah, after that elite cost, we barely broke even for that room. I think my best chance to get the Ghostblade enchant at this point is to farm spell bunnies for fresh sigils, low moon orb roll cost. Probably. Probably. Okay, this one is 2 quartz, 3 containers. So this one is very worthwhile for leading. They're up in the bushes. Are you okay? Hey, Wolpat. How you doing? Cute little 11:30. Yeah, yes, that is a bit much. Unless you've had enough food. Please drink responsibly, and maybe in this case, don't do whatever you did. Thought, but I shouldn't thunk. Okay. Question, are we getting the first part of DLC 4 tomorrow or next week? They've not announced, so I have no idea. They've not told us one way or the other, so I guess we'll just have to find out. Last time I threw up at a restaurant was Waffle House. Shit, I think last time I threw up at a restaurant was a Waffle House too. I'm not joking. Like, I'm pretty sure it was. I was a kid though. So, like, I have an excuse. No, uh-huh, go on. And I did get this one, right? My college roommates threw up while ordering Taco John's in the drive-thru. That's just awkward. Waffle House was around when you were a kid. It was a waffle something. It was a waffle place of some kind. Something of the waffle-y persuasion. Might have been an IHOP, actually. It was some kind of waffle-y thing. Yeah, can I get up? Pain. And you're finishing it. Maybe don't. Maybe don't. Do they have water? Do they have water wherever you are? Last time I saw someone throw up at a restaurant was an IHOP. Do we know each other? How you doing, Natas? Way to find out someone's gonna like surprises. Yeah. It'd be nice to be able to plan around it. So I do hope they tell us in advance, but I'll be happy for new content either way. So we've broken 50k before the boss room. That bodes well. We've broken 51k before the boss room. Blue Girl's a strong, independent woman who don't need no tequila. That's true. Right, Kevin? Kevin agrees. Did the thing. Didn't get the super fast melt. Excuse me, clones, your shift is over. Guess I'll take the crystals. If you want to share, I will accept that. Go back down here to grab the ammo. Waitress brought me water and chips. You got someone there with you taking care of you, my girl? No? How are you getting home? Walk to my apartment, so I'm fine. Okay, be careful. Please. Thank you. So we're at almost 54k going into the raid bosses. Portable hole's my favorite thing for killing buff buddies. Yeah. I'm not drunk. I understand that, but you did just throw up in the middle of the day, so you might be kind of woozy. I'm a total mess when I have a little stomach ache. So I'm usually a mess, to be honest. Mood. I don't usually eat food. That's a sentence. Oh, big hit. I love doing that. I love doing that so much. Food, that's an optional buff? Yeah. Saving my points for the tweet. Honestly fair. That's an optional buff, has a time limit too. Yeah? Bloom's gonna take a minute, chat. This many curses is probably gonna be a 2-hour run. Like, the final run time. Do I go Ghostblade for when Gloop's on the ground? You know what? No. I'm gonna go with no. Yeah, that's acceptable. That was interesting. Oh, they have no hitbox. It's an interesting view. Eating's a debuff for me. I get sleepy. Real Buick. Real. These enemies are tanky. The drink. Union Mezcal, Ancho orange and lime juice, jalapeno agave. Okay, that sounds really good. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds really good. Who chose to have tanky enemies? Not me. Definitely couldn't be player choice at work. Smoky. I heard that drink makes people throw up. Who'd you hear that from? There we go. We got some juicy hits in there. Not because I'm, you know, never change, Moonbro. Never change. Oh, that's so awkward. Want a thing? Be kind? Thank you. Hey, Platinum, how you doing? Okay, how'd that happen? Hey Pigman, how are you today? Recently started playing the pre-sequel, Game is the Best Vault Hunters. Pre-sequel has some really cool character designs. Yeah. Definitely underrated. Like, in terms of skill tree and just character aesthetic vibes, they did really well on that. Okay, there we go. Good, how are you? Doing well. We're doing a lot of science on optimizing this high crystal run. It's taken a while, but this is worthwhile. Aurelia, best girl, you're down fucking horrible, Moo Girl. Seek help. Down horrendous. Ow, that hurt. Okay, that's Bark. Home stretch, home stretch. Boss's Dark Souls type name. Yeah. Not down bad, I just love sniping. Mm-hmm. Okay. Being awkward. How'd the room for the final 3 rooms turn out? I think it turned out exactly how you said, maybe. Obelisk was yes, and then it was no, no, yes, yes. Castle is pretty much OP levels. Yes and no. Unlike OP levels, you don't have to re-gear every single one. It's bracket-based. So, like, let's say you were doing OP levels. If you get to OP6, then your OP5 stuff is just no longer the best available. It's not how it works with Chaos levels. The same gear is best in slot from Chaos 1 to Chaos 19. Same gear. Another bracket opens up at Chaos 20, and then that's the top until 34. And then at 35, the one that's the top until 50 comes in. So gear upgrades are more long-term than OP levels. They scale it nicely? Yeah. And the way the max difficulty is tuned on C50 is you can get by with stuff as far back as the best in slot gear on C20. So it's very much more player-friendly at OP level in terms of scaling. I'm gonna go lessons from BL2 and BL3? I think so. I think so, yeah. Both BL2 and BL3 had that problem where your gear would just become obsolete once you finish your climb, but with how it works in this game, gear you get on the way up is still relevant to you later on. For example, the rings I'm using on this build currently, these are available as soon as Chaos 20. And one of them I'm pretty sure I did get on Chaos 20. Possible for Fear Not Pixie does dark damage? No, Mr. Lumpy. Those are not a possible roll. If you're in possession of one, it is a save-edited item that was distributed. They do not drop. Fear Not Pixies are not allowed to be dark magic by the game. So interesting how hard these games are to code due to malformance mechanics. Yeah, game dev ain't easy. And especially when you have a fan base that's as divided in terms of what they actually want, you know? Tough situation to be in. Hey Invade, how you doing today? Good to see ya. I think I am gonna go for the bunnies. It's just logically sound for me to go for the bunnies because I can not only Banshee off of them, but I can then also just hit the actual bunny projectile at her. You would roll a 20. Ah, I fell off anyway. Awkward. I'm playing 4-man BO3 Redux is some fun. That's cool. I think the amount of patchwork went to BO3 made it impossible to do other content for a while, such as more takedowns events alongside the pandemic. Definitely a eventful time to be working on anything, yeah. I have non-chaotic Nightshade, still does decent work when built around in C50. Very nice, Bubba. Can I hit you while I'm in... Not really. Alright. This it is. She gets really fast. Come on, your health bar is empty. Hello? Alright, fine. 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 Is this game much harder than BO3 was? Absolutely. And the reason why you'll find people who don't say that is because they simply haven't used this game's elective difficulty. What I've done in this run is I've done this super extended run, and taken curses, which are difficulty increases at every possible turn. I've also elited every room, which has made everything really tanky. And I'm playing on Intense difficulty, which is a menu option, and I'm playing on Chaos 50, which is the highest of the difficulty levels. So there's 153 difficulty levels, plus you can do curses and elites to make it even harder. It can be very challenging at peak difficulty, yeah. At least far more so than any previous Lands game. Oh, there we go. We broke the 70k mark. There we go. The chest will put us past 71. Curious if I should keep looking for it now. It makes sense why I can't find it. Yeah. There you go. Hour 40. 71k with the chest. I missed 3 side objectives. I failed 3 side objectives. I don't think 23 quartz is the max either. I think I missed at least 2 of those. Hey Slushy, how you doing? I prefer roguelite to nullify Toothless or Nasty Spell. Personal preference, yeah. Hope they don't add more levels. Hard agree, Pigman. More levels would just hurt the game. I agree with you completely. So, how could I make this run better? I could get those side objectives. In terms of which rooms I eluded that I didn't want to, there are about 4 rooms that I eluded that I'm not going to going forward. So I don't know how that's going to affect the total. But the blueprint for this run is looking like consistent 70Ks. People seem to understand elective difficulty when they limit themselves to only melee swings and complain that some bosses are impossible. I mean, this is a melee build, and I've built in ways that I can damage bosses that are out of my reach. Hell, that last Maker Bird phase, she spends half the time out of your reach if you are down. So I have ranged melee damage. That isn't just Stab-O-Matic. It exists. How many bosses are pretty much a raid boss? We have 4 raid bosses in this game. 4. And then we have 13 other bosses. The real challenge would be sort through the 70k worth from the bunnies. It'll take a while, Mom Spaghetti, yeah. It'll take a while. Primordial liquid coolant. Love to see it. $71.3. Back am I? Welcome back, Rohith. So just for curiosity's sake, you're mentioning Redux credits. What do you help with? I help with some of the early stuff. Invade the some of the weapon balancing, some of the flak balancing. I assisted with like pre 1.0 Redux stuff. Just happy to be a part of it. Her DLC 3 was good, other 2 are crappy arenas, is that true? I wouldn't call them crappy arenas. So, like, the first DLC is very boring up until the boss, and the boss is simply fine. And then the second DLC has a really interesting run up to the boss, but then the boss itself has really awkward hitboxes and weird decisions made in terms of the boss's arena in that regard. So the boss in DLC 2 is, like, very disliked. So the mobbing in the first one, not loved, but the boss is fine. And then the second one, the mobbing is well liked, but the boss isn't. The third one has really enjoyable mobbing, and it did something unique in allowing you to take it in a non-linear direction. And then the boss is polarizing. I like the boss, some people don't, but generally DLC 3 is the most well-received of the 3. I forgot to start the timer. Add like another 30 seconds to that. I was too busy talking. How much do you think is possible in 4-player? You can easily break 100k, honestly. In 4-player, like, that's gonna be nuts. Because think about just the enemy density increase. Once you have a few rooms deleted, a few curses, just the rooms themselves, it's gonna run away. Personally, Mirror 2 is my favorite, then 3, then 1. 3 is my favorite. I was having this discussion this morning. In terms of structure, 3 is really close to, like, a takedown. Best gone? No such thing. Remember, in both Borderlands and Wonderlands, best is rarely applicable. You're gonna have to narrow it down quite a bit to get anything resembling best. think maybe 120 to 130k, 140 might even be possible. I think 140 might be possible just because the density. Just the density. Like, the amount of crystals I'm getting from just room completions, like objectives aside, in later rooms, it's quite high. So if you have to kill double the enemies, what are some great weapons? Ruby Spite is very popular. Once you get that first kill, it's extremely strong. Sword Explosion is a go-to bossing gun. White Rider is a personal favorite, just all-purpose SMG. Carouser is a great sniper rifle. Auto Magic is a good all-purpose pistol. Rain of Arrows is a good single target for small area gun. Stab-O-Matic is just the face puncher again. The pistol I'm holding right now, a Scalawag, is great for all sorts of melee builds. Livewire is great for melee builds. Twist Delusion is a really good debuffing tool. It's a launcher. Best single shot crossbow pistol and shock with critical. Love how the joke sniper's one of the best snipers. Yeah, the great bow hits real hard, even in the used variant. Whenever I do level my gun build to 50, it's gonna be using great bows. Ever played Terraria, the Calamity mod for it? I have not. I am not familiar. Butterboom's great? Yeah. I get 3 test subjects, I mean friends and find out. If we can find some time at some point, if this run sticks around, then yeah, I'll jump on and do that. But I got a lot of stuff on my plate right now. I don't know if these looter shooters are good games for people who are prone to seizures caused by light beams. Probably not, no. Test subjects are great social company. That's a Priz thing to say. Halfway through. Looking like it might take about 9 minutes. Just for feeding the buddies. And the funny thing is, even with this level of time investment into just the getting the loot out of the bunnies and then sorting through it and putting it where it needs to be, even with all that, it's still a better ratio of gameplay uptime than save quit farming is. Have I mentioned the bunny sound? You have. Hawkins Day will be here before you're done. Cat, you just took the stinkiest shit. I'm proud of you. Good job. Ever find out the max damage of a weapon for Wonderlands? I might know offhand depending on the weapon, feel free to ask. But I don't believe there's a max damage doc compiled for this game yet. We did it eventually for BL3. Kyler and some old guy oversaw that and took some community contributions to help that along.
Did you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin
Butterboom
here.
times 3. Primordial or Volatile, I forget which. It's like something crazy, like 1500 per projectile. But I have not actually personally gotten a ×3 Butterboom of any Chaos tier in my game. It just has not happened. So, that is one that I don't know. How you doing, McBain? Was there always a vending machine in that area? No, they added that a couple months ago. And the 3 vending machines over there work like the Maurice vendor in Borderlands 3 did, where each week they have a featured item you can get that rotates. What is the Butterboom? It's a DLC 2 pistol. Think of it like a Torg Ludite, but it's got a couple additional like cluster bomb projectiles, and it's always non-elemental. It is very powerful. Good bossing weapon. Lululemon usually shows max damage rolls for weapons. I wouldn't say usually. It's quite often it doesn't. And it's worth keeping in mind with a lot of weapons that max damage might not necessarily be the best in slot roll. If you're having to trade things like swing speed for melee weapons, or crit damage on certain guns, projectile counts. And who doesn't like popcorn? Holding Primordial right now is 1613 times 3. Yeah, the 1500 must have been a volatile roll then. Why do you think it's almost all games that have item rarity orange the highest tier? Usually follow with white, green, blue, purple, orange. I don't know, Bubba. Maybe it's one of those accepted things that people just decided it would be too much work to not do that than to, like, just go along with what people expect. You participate in the hunts? Not my kind of gameplay. But I do support and donate and amplify friends who are running. Because it's a good cause. The hunt's a charity event, and it's done a lot of good. Or how you do in this game. This game is really conducive to the way hunts have been conducted before. It would have to be different. Hey Micro, how are you? Pre-existing knowledge on something with so little design impact just seems easiest. Yeah. Cat throwing off the timer. Max luck look like nowadays? I don't recall offhand what max with gear is, but max of having just, like, baseline of Shrine plus all dice on a Chaos 50 character at level 40 is just over 50,000. So 10.5 minutes. Let's pick it up. I saw that Primordial Mage Staff. Fuck you too, game. Borderlands is the granddaddy, and as we learned from BL3, white gorillas be punching orangutans. There's other games that preceded Borderlands that had different rarity conventions. Like, Diablo was different. It used yellow below orange, for example. Things with the pre-sequel, other than lasers and Ozka, it's pretty much no new weapons. Reasons being they're focused on Vault Hunter designs and synergy. BL2 more focused on great characters, new engine. BL3 is quality of life improvements and an even better engine. Well, yeah, TPS was in the BL2 engine, so there was a lot of reuse of stuff, of course. Just like how Wonderlands is in the BL3 engine. Now, I think Wonderlands did more for a spin-off sort of thing than it necessarily had to do, which I think is always a good thing. I want to say Grim Dawn changed it around a little. Not familiar. Even Outriders, the same thing. Yeah. Decent amount of Banshees, but they're all, like, chaotic and volatile. Which just feels bad. Is that an Ascended Fatebreaker? Damn it. I'll keep that to compare against my other Snake Sticks. Guess I'll keep that in case Fatebreaker gets buffed. I think the boss design's been getting better over the years. I agree. Big thing that's changed from Borderlands games to Wonderlands is bosses in this game actually participate in their boss fights. Yeah, I agree, Jake. I'm telling them. Yeah, I'm telling them. Like, bosses in Wonderlands have learn or die mechanics. They have attacks that you can't just stand there and take. And they are actually capable of killing you. Favorite dessert is the Sahara. The instructions unclear. How you doing, soccer chick? Chat, follow soccer chick. She streams stuff and things. Do the thing. Do the thing and then come back. I was descriptive. Don't you laugh at me. Yep, sock. Despite BL3 and the pre-sequel having less raids than Endgame, probably the best raids. Well, BL3 didn't have less pingmen. BL3 had more. Like, people always try to frame BL3 as having less than BL2. That's just not how it works, though. It just didn't. BL3 had the most endgame of any Lands title. So you're absolutely right about it being an upwards trend. And Wonderlands at its launch has more in the base game on day of release than any Borderlands game for endgame. Now, in terms of additional endgame content it's gotten over its lifetime so far, BL3 has that beat, BL2 has that beat, But Wonderland started with the most, and we're still not done with the game's life cycle, so we'll have to see what we get. Yeah, for real, yeah. How we doing? Also, you get a chance to listen. I get very into the whole music thing. Hope you don't mind me asking. I don't mind at all. No, I haven't had a chance to listen yet. I got derailed by the new Slipknot song last night, Rohit, so I just kind of listened to that for like 12 hours. I know that's not how I meant to frame it. Yeah. We're just having a discussion about it, Pigman. You're good. BL3 season bosses or raid bosses in my eyes. Well, the event ones? Yeah. Uh-oh. The connection issues. The heat. Yeah, I think the event bosses are worthy of that label. That's a decent Claymore. Guess I'll keep that. Do I'm out in October? Yeah. End of September, early October, something in that time frame. New Slipknot, let's go. Yeah, Noob Doggy Dog. They dropped a new song yesterday, and new album in 2 months. It's called The End So Far. The End So Far, The End For Now, something like that's the album name. With chocolate and cake. Hey, puppy. Hitting 75k crystals today. Now that we have the route down, I want to do another run, but like, I only have an hour left in my stream time, and that run took me an hour 40. Plus 10 minutes of feeding the bunnies, and then we're going on like 15 minutes of me sorting through this loot. I don't think there's enough stream time left for me to do another run, which is awkward, because that only leaves us, like, before hotfix tomorrow. So like I don't know. Maybe I just go longer. We'll see how I'm feeling in another 10 minutes. We'll see. Because I know we can break that 72k mark. Went 3 hours overtime the other day, do another run. It's not tempting me. I have, like, actual stuff to do today. I had to clean, because, someone's coming to, like, look at the faulty air conditioning. And, my shit's a mess. Adulting? Yeah, right? Plus I gotta prep for the 24-hour. 24-hour is happening. I just gotta figure out a precise time frame. It is happening. Gotta go. Take it easy, Moogro. Rolling on the floor? I certainly hope not. Yeah, be safe and stuff. This shit isn't a mess. Fair. Just adult better. Find me one person who shits neatly. Bet I could. I bet I could. cats. They do. If you can poop in Stray, it's game of the year. I don't want spoilers. I'm playing it this Saturday. But if you can poop in that game, it's game of the year. Huh? Stray. It's a game where you play as a cat. This Ice Spike is trying. Okay, so 195 mil. Made good money. We didn't break 200. I have an hour left to stream time. That run took an hour 40. Y'all are bad influences. You're bad influences. Got to play an hour of it last night. Ooh, how was it? How was it, Felicia? It's cute. Hey, Peter Panda, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Speedrun extended. I'm still gonna try to maximize crystals, because that is why we are here. So we'll be on late. Thank you, Peter Panda. I appreciate it. Speedrun, let's go. Something like that. How did you know? Pupty's psychic. Like, actually absurdly insightful. To a sometimes eerie degree. Pupty's the main character of this anime. We're all side characters. Hey, Migazul, Migazul? Thank you so much for the gift sub. Paying for the gift sub from Ducky Dino. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Kevin, are you good? He sounds unhappy. Warning to those who are sensitive and Sensitive to FOVs in games, camera changes a fair bit. Couldn't play too much in one sitting without feeling sick. Oh. Hey, Cryptic, thank you for the 100 bits. Me getting knocked out of that circle might have screwed me just now. So I definitely wasn't in when a couple enemies just died. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. This one is a non-elite. Fighting Dragon Lord in KS39, my last attempt, got on his last stage. Clutch. Let's fucking go. This next one is a yes. Did your luck affect how many crystals you received? No. There's just two for this one, right? Yeah, the third one's up there and I didn't see it. Yeah, we're gonna break 200 mil money on this character today. That feels good. Feeling good about this route. Oh, you can convert that to dollars. If only. go. Yeah, I like to just kill ads until my AoE incidentally kills the boss. Except for the freeze at least one. That one we will do differently. Okay, so yes, no, yes. Next one is a yes. Right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Hi, Kevin. New points available. I'm very aware. No, I will not be spending them. I have 298 unspent. Any recommendation on spells for a Spell Warden Grape Warden? What do you mean Spell Warden? There's a Spell Shot class and a Spore Warden class. I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Sorry, Spell Shot. Laser Hand is a very good, very reliable spell. Short cooldown, high damage, really good range, very precise. Laser Hand's a great pick. Highly recommend that. Why'd that troll take longer to spawn? That was weird. This one could probably have been not deleted, but oh well. Laser Hands, we're gonna pretend you're Iron Bear. Or Iron Man. Just iron things. In general. So next one's a no. Next one's a no. Okay. Currently running a laser on the left and a twister on the right, just doesn't seem to be doing enough damage. That's going to be other parts of your spec then. Laser Hand is just one of the stronger things in the game, in general, Bearcat. That would be investment elsewhere, not the spell. What does your skill tree look like? If you don't mind me asking. Finished a run yet? Yes. We got a 71k run, Crimson. We're going now with the more optimized route put together. I have high hopes. We had a 71k run before the route was assembled, and while failing a few bonus objectives, I think we failed 4. Fair question, it's my wife's class. I play Spore Warden Berserk, so I have to go log in. Understandable. Yeah, skill tree for that combo can kind of make or break a little bit. Skill tree is generally less impactful than gear choices in this game, in a very general sense. But it still matters. fact that that Bloomp has a Bulwark buddy is so toxic. I do not have words. Do feel a little bad for people who are just starting the game now expecting a smooth climb up to C50. A lot of us did have the benefit of hanging out at C20 for a long time, and then hanging out at C35 for a long time. So we did get a chance to, instead of worrying about progression, just kind of like chill. So yeah, I get it. I do. I was stuck at 25 for a bit. I had to go farm souls, DLC for upgrades. I bet, yeah. High 25s and high 30s are where I tend to see the most people stalling progression-wise. Does spell radius do anything for damage? Depends on the kind of spell. For this spell in particular, Inflammation's explosions, when an enemy affected by it dies, that benefits from spell radius. So it's a very big deal for me for mobbing. So I do have a spell radius passive here, fortunately. Waiting for my cooldown. You want to make the gloop fight easier in this character? Nah, it just kind of takes a while for Julio. It just takes a bit. Spell radius for laser hand, minimally impactful, not really worth targeting. It does have an effect, but it's so minor. Why are you not taking damage? Let me use that. I'm trying to milk more crystals out of it. Fine, Nightmare, don't cooperate. I never liked you anyway. It's a lie, I like Nightmare. Even with a Frost Banshee? I mean, I don't have an Ascended Frost Banshee. Any Frost Banshee I would equip here would just kind of be a downgrade? Like, going from 2500 base to 1900 base and losing Echo would be a downgrade for me. quartz is over here. Cool. I wasn't hitting that quartz in the run previously. And thank you, Sun, for tipping me off about that one. So that should be a nice little injection. Yeah, I learned about 2 containers and a quartz I didn't know about. Starting to stream today. This boss and Son of a Witch are the worst so far. Son of a Witch is... I like to think of him as riding a bike. Or swimming. It's hard to wrap your head around until you get it, and then you're like, oh, that's it? And you just kind of never fail it after that. He's mechanically very simple. He just does a thing that Borderlands bosses haven't done. And that's demand that you adapt to him. He's sort of like a tiered DPS check. So, like, the first tier of that is, okay, can you beat him down before he does any mechanics at all? If you have the DPS for that, then that's an option. If not, can you win a war of attrition, whittling him down and then killing the bird before it heals him too much, and then whittling him down more? Can you do that? If you don't have DPS for that, then it becomes a wake-up call like, hey, your build needs more damage. Everything else he does other than that bird can be directly nullified pretty easily. The skull attack does not track particularly well, so you can outstrafe it. The Novas can be blocked with line of sight, and he has an open crit spot, spawns lots of very weak adds for you to do multi-target shenanigans or death save off of. And he doesn't move very much, so it's just kind of easy to hit. Try the curse that I mentioned the other day. I have not yet, because I would have to respec, and since I have 196 million, that's a lot of money to lose. So I haven't yet. Also sigils. Yeah, sigils can block the skulls completely. Love Tiny Tina's. Me too. Me too. Really fun game. Wow, we hit that. What do I get for that? Is that a goal? Just knock the Titan Tooth over the wall. Next one is an elite. Bird just needs any viable boss and gun once you have one, it's real easy. Right. There's even more shortcuts to the bird. Like, for some reason, it just kind of instantly disappears from existence if you hit it with any Stoker, Underbarrel, or any Fury or Chuck. That's probably a bug, but it's a thing that happens. Using the spell enchant for conditional melee damage, melee knockback, and never hit an enemy that far. Okay, this is one that I failed. we're still good for now. Okay, you got all the quartz. Need all the crystals. Yeah, Carter. I'm going for it. I'm full sending. Next one is also an elite. Provided I play well on the couple remaining difficult bonus objectives, I'm really optimistic about this. It's gonna take a while, but I'm here for it. Banshee's taking out bulwark buddies is so nice too. Contagion got him. I was gonna farm that room longer, but Contagion moment. Where am I in the order? I was gonna mark down Obelisk to keep better track, but I didn't do that for the last one. The two no's. Next one's a yes. And then after that's another yes. Okay. Yes, then a no. So this should have been a no. Shit. I think I'm one off. Oh well. Feels Theo to have something weird like Sharksbane with it. Yeah, it has a chance to roll with double gun damage. Is a thing. I'll go up here. That's just odd. Yeah, I don't quite know why that was done, other than inflating art variance. It's a thing. I don't even know what got me. That must have been the Spectral Engine. Man, that was there's a lot of going down. Unlike Batman. So that should have been the no, which means the next two are yes. You mean exactly like that. Yeah, so this will be one room off of the plan. That should still be good. Orc Buddy's causing me some very big problems. Alright, that was awkward. Ugh. The next one should be yes as well. Random question, does phase 3-4 Theodore do any of that purple health first damage? I don't actually know. I don't know. I've only done phase 4 Theodore once. Phase 3 I don't think it does. I think it all just goes to your ward. But I'm not certain on that. It's a good question. I haven't noticed it, but I'd be kind of surprised if it wasn't there. Given the amount of just stuff that happens in that fight, you know? So I have an excuse for failing so bad with my Deathless build. It's possible. I just don't know. Awkward. Man, I think I've used Livewire more today than I ever have before. But it's a situational swap, so I'm okay with it. Let's just say yes. Give it to the dark side. I'm using it as a situational swap. For largely when I can't apply crossbolts or when I can't justify the time investment to apply crossbolts. Another fun fact about Livewire, due to a bug, it doesn't roll an accessory it's supposed to be able to roll. That accessory is a melee blade. So, yeah. Keep that one secret. How many bonk bugs for the Quag Buffmeister plus Pixie build? 50 subs and I'll do it. I engineered that number so that no one would do it. Please don't actually do that. Waste your money. Tempting? No, stop it. Don't do it. The number's gone up to 100. You're not supposed to actually want to do it. Like, Livewire is great here on Zombots because, cryoamine. I can buy a few crossbolts for the multi. We vibe killing ads. Roblox favors NPC, yeah. Okay, so I do not elite this room. So it's no, and then 3 yeses. Actually a tier? Wait, really? That's hilarious. What, the 5,000 one? Or are you talking about a different denomination? Switch be twitching? They do. The 50 one? Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen 50 and 100 bumps. There's some crazy generous people out there. Ooh, +2 exploit their weakness. That's nice. $300, that's a third of the PS5. Are prices still that crazy, fam? Or is that scalper price? Two more yeses after this. That's unfortunate. No, leave Bud Sally alone. I'm not killing that one. No! Shit. Ah, that's so awkward. If this one coiled right here, this motherfucker hadn't spawned. Ah. That one messed up that room. I don't know if 5K to buy you a new PC for the Pixie build. What's the exchange rate of one soul and one brain full of one wins formulas? That's gonna set you back some towards the PC. It's gonna increase the cost. PS5 digital is only 400 retail. Heard more consoles are in stores now. Got the disc a while back for like 540 total from Walmart. Yeah, I've heard that there's still some pretty significant regional shortages. But good to know retail prices like insane. I'm still annoyed I missed that bonus objective. Like, one enemy off, and it's far enough in the run that I'm not resetting that. Maybe we'll get that one tomorrow. It's a good arcane bolt. Also paid $12 for Walmart Plus to get it, so I guess that factors in. I guess, yeah. Okay, the two following this one are no's. My UI. I would like my objective indicator. Kinda need that. Okay, Wonderlands. don't know if I'm gonna get this side objective because I can't tell my progress. Soccer check, what are you doing? Yep, sock. PC fun, keep being poggy or whatever, seems good. Thank you so much, soccer chick. You're too kind. And it's going in the fund. Thank you. Did get the side objective. Fucking barely, but we did it. Hey, Ramen. How you doing? Ramen good? That's good. There's one time I missed a time challenge to blow everybody, spent 15 seconds in a wall. Sounds right. No, I should have taken that. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. We're already a little off of where I want to be crystals-wise. Yeah, that threw me off. So this is a no. Or no, this should be a yes. Why am I one off? I'm one off on the order. Yeah, I'll go back and fix it tomorrow. So this one should have been a yes. That means the next one's a no, and then there's 2 yeses? Lost count. I need to more accurately label. Because, like, what I have as 1 isn't technically 1 because you can't control the first room being elite or not. That's okay. We missed that side objective, so it's fine. Go for it. Even non-elite Frieza is fucking tanky at this point. She has portal choice side objectives too if you want to take your notes next to that in case you lose track of a room number. I should do that. I was gonna say stop being so amazing, Felicia, but like, don't. Don't. So the next two are no's, followed by 2 yeses? Yes. When does 7th class come out for Wonderlands? We don't know, Bubba. We just know it'll be with... Wait, this should have been a yes. Yeah, I'm all off now. We just know it'll come out with DLC 4. So, we don't know when DLC 4 comes out. Could be this week, could be next week, could be the week after, could be in fucking 2024. No idea. Hi, all off now, I'm Dex. Get out. Where's the sheet? My toilet? Is it at least the gamer-sized shit? Thank you. I just didn't move fast. I truly didn't heed the line, move fast, baby, don't be slow. I got the step aside reload time to go part, but not the rest. Four color classes, it's a mobile game. I'm just gonna not elite the rest. See how that goes. Scuffed anyway. One out of order, but Livewire said, okay, that's fine. Scrunt! Thank you so much for the Prime and the 15 months, I appreciate it. War Paradigm's called Bladesinger, Stabmatics, Face Puncher, and Mood Ring is our low shield. Yeah, those are amusing. There's some amusing things in there. Thank you so much. Hope things have been treating you well. I have no idea if Stream Elements is gonna, like, wake up. There it goes.
Items in code. Warped Paradigm is called a Bladesinger. Stab-O-Matic is a face puncher. And a Mood
Stab-O-Matic?
is _R_low shield. Fancy.
Text-to-speech says it's a Stab-O-Matic, and we have to call it that now. That's the best thing ever. This one should be elite too. But I'll use Felicia's sheet and update this properly. you, Executioner's Blade. Giga Chad skill. I said what I said. The Ruse Bite is called Roizen's Bite? Yeah. Very weird choices there. New Oath Rings are brand loyalty. Both the static charge and kinetic friction are kinetic friction. It's great that Crystal pickup is auto-moddage. Yes. Wailing Banshee's Banshee Claw leg. That one is just so wild that I love it. Like, it just leaves me with questions. Is the leg short for legendary? Because I would assume. But like, what if it's not? That's the funnier outcome. Bro, your claws don't have legs? Sorry to say they don't. Underdeveloped. I'm sensitive about it. Can't skip claw leg day, bruh. We have some interesting conversations. I'm from one on the team, players are not walking around with someone's legs claw. Undead Pack is launched. Peace out, Quack and Quack Chat. Y'all have a fantastic rest of your day. Have a good one, fan. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Yeah, this run, I predict it'll end up in like the mid-60s for crystals. Probably. Mid-60,000s range. one person gets my name wrong, I swear. Sorry, Phil. Won't happen again. Or again, I should say. Ha! We tied it together. That's comedic genius. I'm unparalleled. And scene. Fucked up keyboard. It was a Pimple Piss Take. Pimple Piss Take is the name of our punk band, I've decided. Is this room really only, one container? There's definitely gotta be more, but... One container, no quartz. Odd. Just a really not profitable map. Do containers scale with Dragon Lord Crystal buff? Yes, and deleting rooms. Actually, definitely leading rooms, maybe not Dragon Lord, but definitely leading rooms. That's why you'll see me, if I'm leading a room, I will make sure to save all the containers till after I have actually hit the elite, because that increases what you get. So basically, always grab your containers at the end of a round, instead of during. You can squeeze a little extra out of it. Testing crystal yields in a lot of scenarios is very difficult because there is variance in what you get, even with having the same exact buffs under the same exact circumstances. Just give them their normal runs. They seem to only give a few hundred. A few hundred across every room adds up. Keep in mind, one bunny pull is 500, right? Well, you can get 600 crystals off of 2 containers. Maps have between 0 and 3 containers per. So that adds up. Seismic Commander. Oh, your opening act? Sure. When testing, they increase by flat value per room number, seems to increase by 5, it rounds down to there's multiple of 10, rather than being affected by curses. Cool. So, don't have to worry about curses. But, leading seems to affect them. Back from my knee X-ray. How'd it go, Cryptic? All good, I hope? Good prognosis. Well, results in 1 to 2 business days. Cool. Doesn't matter, I fed Fire Friend. Let's see. So we're like 1,000 crystals behind where we should be, I think. Maybe? But crystal variants can still change this up. This is with missing a bonus objective. And not eluding the way I wanted to for like 5 rooms or something. Probably more. Really? That's just frustrating. Is there not like 1 bit of crystals lying around somewhere that I didn't grab? Really? Because... Really? It's just maddening. Okay. Finished Outriders base game last night. Off the APOC and DLC stuff, I guess. Sounds good. Just say no to Celissa, chat. Remember, if you don't want to fight Celissa, you can just say no to her. Did mash through cutscenes this time. It was an interesting ride. What the fuck was it in the game? My stomach is growling in agreement. Alright, we have 52k going into the raid bosses. Last time we had 53k. About 1,000. Celissa, more like dead. Fucking got him. Why would I say no to Snake Mommy? I mean, what? I'm not here? Uh-huh. Bullying Celissa again? Of course. I owe her a debt of pain. Do I Ghostblade for this? I kinda wanna try out Ghostblade, but with the Banshee would suck. I'll just... Why do you not have collision? Loop's attacks sometimes just, like, act weird. Like now. I was shooting that. Nope. Didn't shoot it good enough. That's fair. The positioning of loops sometimes. Hitboxes in this game are so weird. Having trouble connecting with my melee attack despite being physically on top of the boss. Try to save my action still, and maybe I fucking shouldn't. Okay. I think I have so much healing. Almost have a whole run route in a spreadsheet. Can't remember if we do or don't leave for specific rooms. We can compare notes after I'm done streaming, if you'd like to. Great bosses give a lot. They do. A lot. Like to compare notes we get drift. Bonk. I jumped off. We're not gonna talk about that. Didn't happen. What am I doing? What am I doing? I have too much movement speed. Imagine throwing like this. Yeah, listen. It's the 2 extra points in Cold Snap, okay? Listen. Maybe I'm just giving her opportunities to hit once, okay? I'm providing her a fair fight. Really, that Void Bunny had to block that? That's cool. Okay. Almost got thrown off. Thrown, not jump, thrown. Where are you? But this game doesn't have invincibility. Right. Okay, that's just rude. Void Bunny's blocking my shots. My aim's bad enough. Can I get in the arena, please? You can mantle on her arm? You can mantle on the statue's hand? What? Why? I mean, it's cool, but like, why? Thank you for testing. Where do Void Bunnies come from? You're suffering and internalized inability to deal with the world around you. I don't know. Bunnies fucking. One of those. It got dark. Probably a mix of those two. Seems right. See, Bearcat gets it. Okay, Kawhi, want to talk about it? I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Now, lining up a bunny here would probably, like, kill her, so I should do that. Oh, she rolled a 1. Okay, that'll do it too. Yeah, I'm expecting mid 60Ks here, optimistically. Yeah, 62K. So, 62K with messing up our elites, failing a side objective. We still failed that one. And we only elited 11 rooms. Should be about 14, 15, 16, somewhere in that region. Still, after the chest, we should have 69K, so that's pretty nice. Garage more viable now for my spell shot spore? Little bit. It still is gonna kind of suck against bossing. But, it's better now. Okay, so I'm gonna spend these crystals off stream so I can like go pee and get food and stuff and not sit here for an extra half hour. But you guys are great. Thank you so much for all the love and support. I gotta pee. Let's find somewhere for us to raid. I'll be live tomorrow. And tomorrow we'll get some sort of hotfix, maybe, hopefully. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Pascaroni's on BL2, Perix on Eyes in the Dark, Lazy's playing some Forza, Alex doing some BL3. Let's go to Peric. Haven't been over there in a while. Any details on new character? All we know is the theme. We don't have any mechanical details yet, Brexton. So hopefully we get some of that tomorrow, maybe? Now to do more Doc stuff? Yeah. Yep, Doc. Do the good old quag chatting. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for all the love and everything. Tell Perak hi from me. I need to, like, go to the bathroom, so I won't be there right away. But I'll see you guys. Bye-bye.